morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Discord. Good morning, man. Poor Flo, Brooke, Cypher A, Paul, Asif.
Yo.
Good morning, A90S, DK. What else we got? We got anybody else this morning? OS, oh, that's Marian. Stocks. Good morning, guys. Good morning. This was another one you could have took long, guys. I don't know if you guys saw me marking it up, but you could have took it, but you only would have, you know, expected to the top here, 22 ticks. Now you're hoping for the wick recovery, which was like 40. Yeah, 45, 46. But you would have wanted to at least secure at the top here. And you guys already know I go out and grab some air before the live stream, so I didn't get involved. But I ran with that one if you wanted. How is everybody today?
Good morning. Just after getting back in front of the computer again.
Good morning, Paul. That's good. That's good.
Yes, I need to get here earlier. I always seem to be eating breakfast whenever you're pulling off some fantastic move. But that's a Paul problem. Thank you very much, by the way, for the account. I have now found out how to get in. I was making the error of adding a new account from the beginning because I couldn't find out how to add in an extra account, but Manpour set me in the right direction as well. So I should have my kicking in very, very soon. So I'm going to log out and log in, see if I have it. So thanks, G Flocky. I know he's no longer here, but I really wish he was so I could rub it on his face.
I talked to him over the weekend. I talked to him here and there, but I do not know what he's up to, but he pops into DMs now and again, but not as much as before. There's the recovery of that wick, guys. Go. Again, that would have been another decent position, Cypher. That's why I was saying we're not really ready unless it played out perfectly. What you were looking for there, hopefully you understood when I first drew it up, when we were looking at the short, and I drew up that short position. Essentially what you were looking for was for a closure. Let's put that box back. I'll show you. What you would have wanted there in order to go long, go short, sorry, like you were asking, was a closure about right here on this candle. You would have wanted a closure up here at the top, just like these, a wick up on the next candle, so you could have traded the flip back down. And what you could have anticipated, if you got that set up, was to trade back down within this consolidation level. So essentially it was just a fake out to the long side if you would have closed here and then top wick on this candle and a flip. Instead, we closed all the way down to the bottom of the range, right, and put a bottom wick on. So, you know, your setup was long at that point, if that makes any sense. You could have longed it just up to the top of the level and then kept your stop tight or took profit one there and then kept your stop tight once you recovered this wick and then hope for the push, which is, you know, what it's doing now. But hopefully that makes a little bit of sense, guys. I don't know. The more and more you show up, the more you see it. Hopefully it makes sense to you as time goes. Wicked off 3 times the 1 minute. Alright. Oh, the 5 minute value very low. Very high, looks like persistence. Yeah. Probably already banged through it now though, right? I was looking for it to go up and get into this area here. I was worried it was going to do it last night. Oh, if you go back in the chat yesterday afternoon, might even have been yesterday late morning my time, I was hoping that this thing held up here. I want to see how that setup works. That's the actual daily or the long again. I think we had the short last time on the daily. And it played within like, oh, it's something stupid. Just a handful of ticks from POC. And it was a huge move, like 600 tick move, I think. So this one hopefully plays out about the same. We'll see. Like I said, there's no telling yet. We hadn't been doing a lot of it on the daily. So, but that is in play. Or could be anyway. Let's see. There's the pull. Okay. Makes sense. So, even if you get within ticks of it, you're going to be at 566, so it's almost another 600 tick move. Hey Flo, you there?
Did you make me just make there?
Yeah, I did. I just wanted to make sure where he was at. Anyway, the problem that I have with this one is I'd really like to see that, like last time we had a daily close. So I'd really like to see that daily close. And that's going to be somewhat of an issue if we move today, right? But if we get up in here and get a daily close above, and then maybe we'll take an eye at it. But we'll have to see as time plays out here. Obviously, we'll try to look for long setups on small time frames within it if it looks like it's playing. Wow. You talking to me? Are you talking to me?
Yeah, I'm on about that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I saw him. Yeah, I saw that Echo posting it, and it looked like something that was easy for people to pick up for sure. Yeah. It looks good. It looks good. I haven't actually messed with it at all. It's kind of like everything else for me. You know what I mean? I don't mess with a lot of different stuff. Just like I try to find the reality hack just for you guys to pay attention to it, but I don't mess with a lot of that either. I'll be honest with you. So
yeah.
Kind of stuck in the way that I like to trade. And essentially, like yesterday, the 2 gold trades that I gave out in the Discord, and then this morning, the gold trade that I gave this morning, those are all my original, the reality check strategy. And for me, I still prefer that. It's just people don't learn it as well, so that's why I always try to come up with something else. But yes, if that echoes, I hope that people can pick up that strategy just as easy. Because any strategy that we can find that's going to be easy, that guys can, learn, pretty easy and actually apply to the chart and do it without, anybody else is going to be absolutely great. And his strategy seems exactly the same. It's one that's super easy that people can pick up and can use for sure. And that's what I like. Those are the things that I'm trying to create, is easy strategies like that people can just go with and run with and make money. That's what it's all about at the end of the day.
Yeah, absolutely. I've been watching away at your stop loss hunt video, and I find that to be very helpful. The reason that people are finding it hard, reality, and I can tell you this myself, it's not hard. What's hard is the waiting. This is why everybody likes the reality hack, myself included.
Yeah.
To do. But watching those videos, literally, if you stay within the 30 and the 1 hour for your overall analysis, that seems to be the way it is, and everything happens just literally exactly the way that you said it was going to happen. So I'm slowly beginning to understand. It isn't hard. It's the patience. It's the hard part. The strategy is actually simpler than any of the ones that we're currently doing, if you have the patience.
Yeah.
So it really is a time thing. It is a time thing. So you have to keep the children and the ADHD entertained as well, reality. I understand that.
Yeah. Would that been an entry for you there, Manport? Oh, let me unmute you. I'm sorry, Flo. All right, there you go. You were just open, and I didn't want the whole world to hear your mic open, man, and I knew you weren't there. Yep, of course. Paul had the same thing the other day. I try to mute you guys as quick as I realize that you're not here. I'll start hearing some talk going over your mic, and I'll say, "Hey, Flo, are you there?" And if you're not, I just mute it. Same thing I did with Paul. I heard some talk coming through his mic. I was like, "Hey, Paul, are you there?" He's like, "I didn't hear nothing, no reply," so I just muted him real quick. So I do that so that nobody, me or anybody else, doesn't hear what you've got going on personally, because it ain't nobody's business. So. No, not your bad, Flo. You're good. You're good. Like I said, didn't nobody hear nothing. I muted you super quick, so I try to stay on top of it.
Did you have a good holiday yesterday, reality?
Yeah, I just mostly relaxed. I took a couple gold trades, I think 2, and that's really about it, honestly. I can't think of anything. Not sure I did anything else yesterday.
Good.
Yeah, I think I just kind of relaxed past that, but
Ready to?
Yeah.
You done for today, or if you see another setup, you're taking it?
If I see another setup, I'm definitely taking it, man.
Okay. No, I thought maybe
Yeah.
it's just a goal, and if you hit it, you stop trading.
No, I don't have a goal to stop trading unless it's a loss goal. I don't believe you should have a win goal, but that's just me. Everybody looks at it differently. For me, if I take 2 losses in a row, I stop trading. You know what I mean? But if I take, 15 wins in a row, I'm going to continue to trade until I take 2 losses. Why would you not? So that's just how I trade. And everybody has to do what they do. Some people say, okay, well, if I make $200, I'm done for the day. Or if I make $800, I'm done for the day. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. That's just not how I trade. If there's plenty of setups and plenty of entries, then I'm going to continue to take my setups and entries as long as I can. So that's me. But if you have a set limit that you stop trading, definitely definitely do that. Don't continue to trade with me, because that will be against your rules. You know what I mean?
No, I'm continuing with you.
Okay. This is a good one back down in the range, guys. You saw the range that I drew out there. The stop loss is too big for me, but if you want to get involved here, activation would be about right there. But for me, stop loss is like, The problem is, you're really going to have to manage somewhere in here. I'm not a big fan of it. But you saw we're coming right back into the range, so essentially this was just a fake out of the range, like we were talking about before. If you go back in the previous market structure, I don't know. Not a big fan of it. You remember, and man, 4, you were here during this. Essentially, here's your fake out points, right? And this isn't going to make sense to most people, but those that have been here for a long time, this is the nose you're in. So this is your fake out point right here. So every time we get to these areas, I always look for potential fake outs here. My problem is we're super bullish. So here's where your fake out area is, right? So you go back into where our price action is here, just to show you what I'm looking at. All right. So your potential fake out is this area right here. Came up into it. We have about 20 ticks back into the range that we're into. And then, of course, the bottom of that range, you got about 70, almost 80 ticks into this range. So if you can break back down into here, my only problem is I'd like to be breaking into this actual range, like here, so we're not hitting any support. That's the biggest issue with it, which is going to make your stop loss even bigger. I mean, essentially, you want your stop loss here. Now we go down to the lower time frame. Let's see if we can get like a reality hack off of it.
How would you play this according to the 4H? Because it seems like the next 4H is in about half an hour, and she could just rip back down to reclaim it.
Yeah.
So any up here, it feels like this is a good place to short, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Key area for long. I was hoping for it to get to 2368, but 2365 is in that range.
There would have been your entry right there, guys. Yeah. On the short time frame. Sorry. So, and then expect to get down this far. So essentially, that would have been your entry. Your stops 39 for the short time frame. Like I said, I'd be looking for. It's gonna come right back down. Yeah, I'd be looking to manage it. I know a lot of people already jumped in when I drew it up last time. So any of you guys that jumped in, I'd be looking to try to manage it to some degree. But all joking aside, you could easily make it down to here. That looks like on that 30. Yeah, exactly like that.
She's still got half an hour. She might wick back up to the candle open, and then drop.
That time frame, a lot of you guys got in here on this flip instead, but either way. By the way, good morning, Stocks, and how are you? You jumped in. I was in the middle of talking, and I didn't even tell you good morning.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. I appreciate you being here. No, I appreciate you being here. I enjoy you showing up. Great interaction.
I love this shit. I long this shit. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. It's fun. I can't say it's anything else, man. It's great. But I long this shit, and I was hoping to carry it all the way to this zone, but the New York Open always has me shook. I have to be honest. I've seen it do some crazy things during the news, and my old rule, which I rarely keep to, is to fucking close by 12 or 2 p.m. at the latest. It's my rule, and I'm trying to stick to it, or trying to come back to it. So she ripped up high, and I closed almost at 23.56. So at that first high, and yeah, she's probably gonna come back down and close the daily at open. she's probably gonna close the daily at open. That's how I see it, the structure of the candles, to be honest. I don't think she has juice to rip back up unless it's just a wick.
Gonna grab TP at the POC there, guys. Anybody that did get involved there. We longed up too. Were you probably on the stream when we longed this morning, right? Or were you not? I don't know.
No, I didn't. I think I popped into the stream, but I didn't hear anything. I think it was just it was just your music. You know,
I only do silent. I only do silent TA and trading in the morning. But yeah, we grabbed a long on the way up. We longed from like right. It was 38, 48.7, something like that. Somewhere right around in here. We longed here, beautiful. And then obviously she ran up. It was good. It was good. Some guys caught it too, because I had it drawn up long before it ever played, which was nice. I drew it up at like 7:40, 7:50 this morning, something like that. I don't think the entry is.
Beauty.
Yeah. So.
I mean, she's breaking some resistances, but she's also hitting other ones. you know. It's hard to say what the hell she's gonna do, but it feels like it's too early for her to come back up, unless it's just for a stop hunt, which, unless there was some news.
There's supposed to be news at 10, so could change some stuff around at 10. If you did get that, I would have took TP1 here and would have got out, would have it at break even. You hadn't hit it yet, but I would be at currently. Up to you guys. You guys manage as you will. But that's what I'd be doing. Hopefully. It held. Fuck, it's ugly.
Yeah, I don't think it'll rip up from here yet until at least the next 4H open. So it's coming in about 20 minutes. And the 4H is just at resistances, strong ones. Historically speaking, if you look at gold's price action, it usually gets to the 55 on the 4H, sometimes pops above into the cloud, and then rips right back down. And it's right now it's at the 55, hitting its head, and the next candle is about to open. So you know, it feels like it don't have the juice. It feels like it's gonna come right back down. If it gets above the current high, then it's probably got until 23.72 on spot.
I'm looking for a daily close up above here. Hopefully, it doesn't matter right now, but that's what I'd like to see. Hopefully, just to see if we can get a reality hack to play out like the last one on the daily, and tomorrow we'll have a way to take advantage of it. But it may not get up there and close, so it may not matter.
How would that look? How would that look on the candles? If you can show me your daily reality hack on the daily. Val, I see. Very nice.
Yeah, right there, and then your TP will be here. It's about 566 ticks. Last one.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, last one played.
Oh.
It was from. Well, I can draw it up again. Why not? We're not doing nothing else. This trade, everybody should already be out of. You guys are still holding it. Manage it. Super aggressive. Whoops. What did I do? Here. The last one was here, and it played. We were within a handful of ticks from. It came in, closed below on this candle right here, and then ran down. We were within a handful of ticks on POC right here. See? So last one on the daily played, and it was all one day. This candle was all one day. So essentially this close, you could have entered here, and it ran down almost 600 ticks. So,
Yeah. Brutal.
Yep.
I think we shorted on both days.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see how this one plays out. It play out the same, but sure. We may not get a close above. It may not be today. You know, we have to get a close above here before on a daily. So if it just keeps rejecting this, then it might be midweek, something like that, before we ever even get involved. But either way. Do you have an auto beam? Oh.
We're at the end of the month too.
Yeah.
So looks like this month is gonna close in the green, which means the next month I'm actually thinking it goes red, back down to 22.20, 22.30 on spot.
Yeah, that'd work. All right, Brooke. That's great. You're done for the day. Good job, guy. Very good. I think she's going to hit this level here we were just talking about. Like I said, I would already been out TP1 and BE if I was in it. So if you guys are still in it, obviously pay attention to where you are here, because once she taps this level, you better be managing it pretty aggressive, because this is a ugly consolidation area that we were in last time. Again, can she break and run? Yeah, absolutely. So just manage it aggressively and make sure that you don't give a bunch back. It's your money, not Steve's money. Right, Stocks?
Yeah. I think that's the hard part.
Yes. It's a hard part for a lot of people.
I need one more day of profits just to have a payout. So, man, I'm excited, but just 200. I just need 200 tomorrow.
You'll get it. That's one of the things that I don't like about Top Step. But not for the payout, but the 50% payout. The 50% payout's not bad. What I don't like is the 100% payout. You can't take 100% of your money until you have 30, 200 plus days. Not that you're going to, but I don't like that rule. Apex, and this is where everybody, you can argue back and forth. Like I said, you should have them both. But with Apex, all you got to do is make your $2,600, trade for 10 days. You can take 100% of your money. You know what I mean? That's it.
Yeah.
So
the same as Spark Prop.
Yeah. So that's the thing. So
I switched off the Smart Prop because they changed their payouts from 12 days to 30 days on new accounts, and it was a bit too much for me.
Yeah.
12 was acceptable, but Top Step has 5 days of profit, which can be extended. It can take about 12 days if you don't have enough time, or if you have a bad streak. But it should be doable in about 5 days, right?
Yeah.
So I prefer that.
My problem's not the first one. It's the second one, when you can actually access your full amount of money. But there's places that are way worse than Top Step. Lilo, you have to have 30 trading days before payout. You don't have to be profitable or not profitable, but you got to make 2,600 on a 50K and then have 30 days. And then to take 100% of your money, you have to have 365 days of trading days. Don't have to be profit or not profit or whatever, but you have to have 365 trading days. So I mean that's madness. But do I like some of the things that Lilo does? Yes. Like I said, your best bet is to get with all of them that are decent prop firms and go from there. But there are differences. I still stand behind the same thing that I always will, that I still like Apex the best. I think that Top Step and Bulenox are similar in some ways, so they're kind of there. I don't really trade with Bulenox, but they have the end-of-day drawdown and all that stuff just the same. So either one of those is decent. Lilo probably falls right behind them. And I've only used Apex, Top Step, and Lilo, but I mean, as far as it goes, they're all decent companies to work with. I still prefer Top Step, and Apex. And I know a lot of people argue the Top Step thing, but it just is what it is. It's whatever one you like. Use both. Both are better than one or the other. All joking aside, it's better to have Top Step and Apex than to try to split hairs over which one's better. My preference is Apex, and I've given all my reasons of why that is, and if those aren't the same reasons for everybody else, that's fine. But at the end of the day, it's better to have both of them. Really, I mean that's my thoughts.
I can't wait to try them. Being honest, I can't wait to try them. I need this payout, and it's time to go forward for me at least.
Yeah, exactly.
Time to move on.
Yep. The biggest thing about Top Step, and I know everybody always says that this is what they like about them. The biggest thing that I don't like about them is the $1,000 trailing drawdown. That's the biggest thing I don't like. And everybody's like, oh, I love that daily loss so that I don't overtrade. But
it protects me. Being honest, it protects me.
Yeah,
because it isn't a real breach. Oh, it's a soft breach. That's why it's great. It's the first one, or the first time you go over it. Actually, it isn't the first. Overall, it's a soft breach unless you're down in drawdown, right? Under 2K loss. But that soft breach is it's protection for traders who are inexperienced or do clown things like me. I do clown things.
See, I don't like it because you don't have any future. There's no way to have a future with Top Step. And the next thing is the other thing that I don't like. And again, it's fine. It still works with how I trade, but you go from 5 minis to 2 minis once you go to PA. And again, all I use is 2 anyway. All I use is 2 anyway. But still, I don't like that. I don't think they should give you an eval. First off, Apex's 50K eval's 10 minis. Again, should you use 10 minis? I don't know, man. It's however you trade. So you get half the minis on Top Step to begin with. To begin with. But when you go to PA and you only get 2, I think that's absurd. Just my opinion. Again, it is what it is. Do I use any more than 2? No. So again, I'm just complaining about something that doesn't matter. But the problem is that means it's never a 50K account. Essentially, once you get to, let's just say that you build a buffer with Top Step, and this is always my argument. And again, I'm not saying Top Step's bad. It's fine to have both, but let's say you build a buffer. Let's say you've made 10K on your account now. Okay, so you're up 10K on your account. You can still only use 2 minis. So you can't. I think they may push you up to 3. I think at that point, so you can use 3. So okay, maybe you could be happy about that. But the problem is still, if you make 5K today, so let's say you're up 10K, you've made 5K for the day, you're rocking and rolling. You're like, all right, I'm gonna take 2 minis again. Okay, let's just say. So you put 2 minis into a position. It starts going against you a little bit, and now you're like, oh man, this kind of sucks, and well, let's go ahead and throw the third one on there to get the position going. You throw the third one on, and next thing you know, boom, you've lost 1K out of the 5K you've made today. So now you're up 15 grand on your account. You lose $1,000. They shut you off for the day. Good day, trend day, it's rocking, but you have a trailing drawdown of $1,000. You can never get anywhere. You're never going to go anywhere because they're going to shut you off for the day, even though you were winning, even though your account's up 15 grand. So essentially they're saying, well, I know it's your $15,000, but if you lose $1,000 of your $15,000, we're going to close you down for the day. Are you for real?
The system don't like the
Are you
winners.
for real? I mean, that's where the problem comes in at, and you're exactly right. You can't win big with Top Step. You're never going to be able to win big because you can never risk big. You can never do anything. Flip side with Apex, let's just say you're up 60 grand. Okay, so you've got 10K on your account now. Now your drawdown is $50,100. So you essentially have a $10,000 drawdown today. You can't, unless you lose 10 grand, you're still trading. So now you're up 5 grand. Now, unless you lose 15 grand, you're still trading. You've got a 15 grand cushion. You're running 10 contracts now. Look at the money that you're making today instead of
trade
making
like an elite, because that's how they do it, right? They don't ever lose because they can't get breached. They just throw more cash at it,
and that
they still
that is
close
the difference.
at even.
Yep, and that's the difference. So you can continue to push your account up. Now you can continue to push your account up. You can continue to use max contracts for your 50K account, and you have no trailing drawdown. It's gone. So now the sky's the limit. You can make, 30, 40 grand a day. I can tell you right now, you're not going to make 30 or 40 grand with 3 contracts and $1,000 trailing drawdown. It's never going to happen. No. I don't care who you are. You're not going to make 5 grand out of those conditions. Just not possible. And that's where the issue is. That's where the issue is. So, you know what I mean? There's no account out there other than a 25K with any of the companies that you have a trailing drawdown of $1,000, and it's $1,500. That's the issue that I have with it. A trailing drawdown of $1,000 is super, super tight if you ever want to build any kind of money. Yeah, it's too tight.
Too tight.
Because if you have a big cushion built up,
account is 100K. I deal as a 100K account.
Yep.
I mean, it's a real 100K account. I mean, not real, but true, because top step 50K is like 20, 25, right?
Yep. It's
and
like
there's that gold dump.
Yeah.
Right before the 4H, I think these guys who went long are fucked.
Yeah. They're trapped. They're trapped big time. And any of you guys that took that short, very good. You should have been, should be super, super in profit at this point, and that is your level there. And be very careful, as A90S just said. 5 minutes till news, guys. So if you're in this position, please take profit. Please put your stop into profit. Please do something to manage this, because in 5 minutes you could very well get slipped. So make sure that you're somewhere good here. All right. Do not let the markets take all that money back that you just made. Let's see what we do here. All this crap off the chart again. And let's go. Already out in profit. Good job, Paul. Very, very, very good, man. That's where you need to be.
If you look at the chart, I see your chart. It's almost the same. But, she hit the 55 on the 4H, and she dumped hard. I don't know why she would want to go back to it now if she hit so hard.
Yeah. And we'll see. You just got to be careful with this news. A lot of times they'll give you a scam pump and then fall back down. So even though it's going to go down, because the problem is, here's the problem, right? How many traders are short right now? That's the whole issue. People think that it's a way, that it's a way, but essentially all they'll do is, if people are short here, they'll pop it right here just to hit those stop losses and bring it down anyway. So the move was right, but they'll come up and they'll pop the stop losses just before taking it down. Why? Because they got to get the shorts out of the market. They don't want any of these guys to win. They want to kill them before taking it down. So they've applied pressure to the longs now. Are they going to pop the shorts and continue down, or what? Let's see. We're right back into that range of chop currently, so.
Oh, it's going to be brutal. I think it's going to be a wick right back down to 23.45. And then if it's gonna go up, it's gonna go down, and then oh man, it's gonna be crazy. 2 minutes of chaos right now. I don't think this is support, and I don't even think the top is resistance. Man, hold on to your butts, as they say.
Yep, exactly. Just make sure you secured that position, whoever was in that. And get out if you want. I mean, if you want to let it run, go ahead. Make sure you secure it to some degree. Take profit. Cover your asses, guys. But let's see what she does.
Steve's at the candle opens of the previous 4H candles.
Yeah, United. Yes, it's not safe to trade right this second, but
it'll be rough. It's the open of NYC.
15 seconds. Let's go.
I gotta run. I got a client, so
all right. Have a good one, man.
I wish you all luck. Stay safe.
Yep, will do, man. Have a good one.
Oh my God. Yeah, it's
going.
going.
Yeah, flip up. It's going to go up. It's going to flip down to give you a candle, and you could actually trade the flip, but I do not suggest it. Stop loss below this wick that it's about to put in. I do not suggest it, though. Just being honest with you guys. Let's see what the wick is first. Obviously, you're not in yet. And that's all the higher we're going to get there. I would say stop's going to be somewhere around there. That's the problem. Stop's going to be way too big. Yeah. Again, I don't suggest it. Don't full port short. Absolute bad place to short here, bro. Being honest with you. You do what you want to do, never mind. Not financial advice. I don't want to tell you what to do. I gotta tell you, nothing's happened. Everything's dumping. Yeah, see? Dixie should go up and tap this. We are gonna have a little more down. $1,500 for a 50 for a beautiful, Paul. That's what we want to see, is more green and less.
Absolutely.
The 50 on the hour, which is right here, 104.61 is what I've got. Again, we'll have to see how it reacts once it gets there, A90S, but that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. I think it's the man poor left again. Gold is crazy. In 2 hours, moved nearly 200 pips up and now 150 pips down. Yeah, it is too. It is rocking and rolling. Dixie's about to tap there. About the level we were looking at for that move. Problem is, stop loss just too big. You could have took it at the wick there, but not suggested. Always push down. You shouldn't have longed, Brooke. There was no reason to long. Not until you got the candle flip. You shouldn't have been long there because you didn't have the candle flip yet. You shouldn't have been short there because you got no top wick. So that's why I don't have a position at all. If you were going to short, you should have shorted from here like we talked about earlier. There was the short. That was your proper short entry. Not here by any means.
Broke.
That was not a short.
Brooke, I might go long here on Nasdaq if he gives a FEG.
Guys, Flo is gonna rock and roll long on Nas.
Maybe.
Sounds good to me. It looks good. It looks good.
placement. Oh. Conviction. Momentum.
Be right here. I mean, I don't know where you're going, Flo, but a close above this area right here would be a long for the hack. The only problem is your stop is huge. But yeah, you can get a close above here. Expecting to hit. Alright, see you in a minute. 107 ticks. Yeah. Everybody knows how to run that if you're looking at it, guys. You tapped there yet? Yeah. Flip on this, but that stop is too big. We're gonna figure out another way to get involved if and you can run it up from here, same deal. That's probably close to your flip. A little before it. POC will be, honestly.
Looking good.
Flo, you taking for your PA account?
Yeah, I might just need to make to count how many lots, not lots. What's the size for it? How much should I risk? Let me take a look. Real fast.
Just a small risk.
So,
Very small risk.
50,000 on the risk. What's the drawdown for the drawdown for the 50,000?
2,500.
Yep, 2,500.
Thank you. All right. $250. Oh shit. I gotta go with micros.
Yeah, me too.
That's okay.
How much that was gonna do?
0.4 3 4 yeah 3 I'll go 3 that should be 250.
$18,897.75 Flo. Where are you looking at? What are you looking for an entry on Nasdaq? I'm looking at like 18,897.75 an entry. Or are you already in?
No, I needed this place. My entry would be at 18,912.
Okay, gotcha. Be back in an hour waiting
also
for the close fireworks stand. All right, A90S. See you in a bit, man.
Yeah, I think 5 minutes will also play out. Yeah, this is good. Looks good. Yes,
Be entry for reality hack. If anybody's trading it. The problem is stop loss, guys, is going to be super huge. So I think I'd wait and get in when Flo gets in if I'm trying to get this trade. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, my stop loss will be way smaller.
Yeah. This is huge because stop loss is the lows on this setup, and it's already went so far. Big. Wouldn't surprise me if it don't go tap the open again.
But the reality, if I make like 2.6k in 5 days, what do I do then?
Then you just trade for another 5 days. Just don't trade big. Just trade small, micros, whatever you want to do.
You can just change, I thought you could change it back to micros then.
You can. I mean, they just don't want you being stupid. Just take a couple trades and just don't be dumb about it. Make sure you keep stops close and take profits close. I mean, it doesn't matter anyways. You really want to have more than $2,600 in there anyways. If you're going to trade for a long time, you need to continue to trade on the account. So just don't take a lot of big losses. Just trade like you're trading, stay consistent, and continue on. So in the 10 days, instead of having $2,600 in your account, you have $4K in your account. And now you can take a 2K withdrawal, and you'll still have 26 in your account. Well, not quite. Yeah, 40. Yeah, if you're up to 4 grand, 4,600, whatever. You see what I'm saying? That's how I do it, but that's just me. Just continue to trade. Why not? You're gonna have to trade for days to come. This is supposed to be, you're still supposed to be doing this in 10 years. It's not supposed to be just about how to get your payout, but you know what I mean? Sometimes you think about it a little too small. Just continue to trade.
Reality.
Yeah.
You want a cut of my payout?
Do I want a what?
A piece of my payout, like 20%. I can give it to you.
No, absolutely not. I want you to keep all that payout because you deserve it. You made it. That's the whole point, man.
If you ever need it, just
No, I'm good, man.
I give it to me then.
I want you to be successful, man. I want you to keep working and keep making money, bro. That's what I want you to do.
Yes, Oak. Make that bag.
Absolutely.
Bags.
That up here too. Yes. Yeah, no, we're here. So as long as we don't close below, should still be good with this.
Yeah, I've seen this setup a lot of times in my back testing. So it should be good.
I hope so.
You hope
Good,
so?
that's good.
Too, man.
Make it all the way up to POC here, guys.
Oh damn, I think he has played.
I never look at it. Does it seem to play out more low or what? I haven't looked at ES in so
kind of the
long.
same as Nasdaq.
Yeah.
They move a lot similar.
Yeah. I used to trade ES a lot. That's all JJ trades, but I never was a big fan of it. I don't know why. I actually went from ES to YM, you know, Dow, and I liked Dow a lot. And then I stopped trading essentially all the indices and just traded gold for the longest, and now I've got back on the NQ bandwagon afterwards, you know what I mean? So, but yeah, I always liked YM. Have you ever looked at YM?
Never.
Yeah, it's Dow Jones. It's the same as these. You may see that you have opportunities on that, just like ES or NQ. YM it's $5 a tick, $5 a point, because it only moves in dollar increments. So each move is a point, and each move is a tick, because each tick is a point, because it's just a dollar move, right? And every dollar is a point. So it's just $5 per dollar. So it's real easy to calculate. That's the beauty in it.
Yeah, I'll definitely take a look.
Yeah, it's pretty nice, like I say, and it's easy to calculate because every dollar that it moves is, you know, just $5 on your P&L basically. Didn't quite get there, did it, Vlog? 9:03. Jeez.
Not yet.
Kind of banging around. It's funny because it seems like it takes forever to get to, you know, where you see your entry at, but then once it hits it, it's good.
Yeah, yeah. So the other day was like, yeah, the same thing.
Yep, it took
Just
forever.
played
It just
around.
sat there and you're like, I'm looking. It just kept sitting there, sitting there, just bang, bang, bang. And then once it hit it blast off. See you later. It worked.
I'll only talk when I get an entry. Man.
Yeah.
Is 1 micro on NQ $1 reality?
No, it's 50 cents per tick. But it's $5 per tick on NQ, so it's 50 cents per tick on MNQ.
Stop loss is 26 ticks. $2 each micro.
There you go. There's a close above again on bank. I might run with this. I'm thinking. My problem is I'm still not a fan of the stop loss, but we keep not closing below here. I mean, I almost wonder if the stop should be a close below here, which would help my stop. I'm just sitting here thinking out loud, right? Because if you got into the short position, I've talked about this before, and maybe even flip position. I don't know, I'm thinking here. So I sure don't want to stop down here. But with that being said, you know your position's wrong if you get a close below here. So that's not much of a stop. Or you can reverse the position either way. I've never really done, but I can figure it out. It's only like 30 ticks. Not the ugliest thing in the world. Essentially, this is valid. Your entry would have been right there. Look like now. Entry would be right there. And stop loss essentially a close below. So you kind of got a mental stop at that point. I've never really traded it that way, but it honestly should play. Entry would have been your value area. Did it not hit it? Oh yeah, it was a little shy. Fair enough.
He got filled. Ja. Maar, oh nee, ga nou doen. Flow, it's better if you take the reality. It's doing already.
I'll be filled, man. Just wait.
Look at this, look at this. This is 10 hour almost. but yesterday reality was the American holiday.
Well,
Float plays a unicorn on the chart. I just see the unicorn.
oh shit.
Man, you're
I
gonna
almost forgot, bro.
oh my gosh, man.
We almost lost.
Make them bigger. Make them as big as the SL. That's smart. Yeah, perfect. You also got a couple of rainbows. Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Oh my god, again. Oh my god, again. Oh my god.
Oh no. No. What am I doing?
Oh, you're almost getting filled.
Yeah. Just need a little close above and I'm getting in.
Yeah. You didn't put limit yet, yeah, right?
No.
On Apex, you're on M and Q, right?
I'm taking, yeah, right now I'm on NQ because I'm taking on the eval also. So I'm gonna take, I'm gonna take the first limit I put is gonna be on the eval, and then fast as fuck I'll switch and I'll put for micros.
I think I'm gonna do one because I'm already done with it today, but I just want to
And I'm gonna do 3 micros.
How much will I lose it one? Because you calculate your
One? I don't know. It's how much? Per tick?
50 cents.
50 cents times 25.
So this is not 25 ticks, mate. It's at least 100 ticks.
I mean points.
Oh, I don't know how much it's a point. It's a tick. It's 50 cents a tick.
50 cents a tick, so 1 point is 50 times 5.
Those indicators are free now, Man Bear Bull. You know that, right? I've got them if anybody needs them.
You lose like
You know how much one point is?
$62.
What's the difference between a point and a tick?
Points 4 ticks.
Oh, okay, just do it.
That's 4.
It's
Not
a-
bad.
One.
Oh, $50, $50.
Every futures asset, $1 is a point. Smallest increment that they move is a tick.
So you lose $50.
Yeah, I paid for them too, Man Bear Bull, but they're free now. Hopefully you still got them. They're free. If you don't have them, I'll drop you the links. But yeah, I paid for them way back when.
And I'll make a helmet, right?
They don't offer the paid ones anymore. They won't work if you still have the paid ones. You have to use the free ones now. If you don't have them, though, let me know for real, because I can drop them for you so that you still have them. I have the main one for sure. I'll check about the other two. Okay. Yeah, if you don't have them, let me know. I do have links to them that I can drop. because they all still work. They're just not paid anymore, and all the paid ones don't work anymore. The only thing that I never liked about them indicators, man, Bear Bull, and I mean, this is completely up to the person, but they don't work on anything but you know, crypto. That's what I didn't like. To where you can set Trader's Reality up. If you go to Trader's Reality main, and if you don't have that, I can drop that one too. You can set that one up just the same. It's not quite as nice, but you can set it up just the same, and it works for all assets. That's the nice thing about it.
You can take a pee.
Yeah, I will take a pee also, bro. Go ahead. I was about to say.
Now that we figured that out. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh my jeez. Did we make a new high there? Yes. Okay, we need to drag this one for stop still yet. For whoever's playing with this thing. Where did it go? Oh, it hadn't figured yet. Okay, so now it's a little trickier, right? Because your stop, again, this isn't the stop loss, guys. This is a mental stop. If you close below here, you definitely want to be out. This is just an idea. I'm not in this position. Hopefully nobody's in this position. It's just something I'm looking at. Essentially, if you hold above here, you're still fine. If you close below there and flip position or, you know, close out the long. It's just something I'm thinking. So far, she still didn't close below. We'll see how it works. Might get close below this time. Better way of managing the stop than it was before, but still probably going to be a pretty decent stop if it does close below. That's the only disadvantage here, but it's a whole lot littler than what it would have been. Just an idea of a way to manage this. But your stop would have been essentially here in order to take that position, right? Now, if you do take a stop, let's say here, much better. Still didn't close below yet. 19 seconds. Like it's going to, though. I will be 100% honest. If close is added, I'd wait for the, I mean, again, nobody better, hopefully nobody's actually in this. There's your close below. So essentially you could flip the position here. Or, you know, close, whatever you like there. Could be that it plays down to here. And if you could hedge, a greater thing here. But I know we can't do that here. That would have been your entry right here. And your stop above the highs. So that one, you don't essentially have to keep as a mental stop. You could run both of these, huh? I don't know. Just something to look at as we're looking at this in real time. Interesting anyway. Not completely convinced of the short here, but and you can hedge as well if you use both assets. Both assets, double accounts, whatever you're going to do. I know guys that do that. I'm not going to say that I recommend it, but you can.
Reality, can I ask you a question about that?
Yep.
Right, you just said there about hedging your bets. Because I've got 2 accounts, I'm not thinking of doing it, but I'm just asking, now that I have 2 accounts, can I go onto one account, open up a long, switch across to the other account, and open up a short?
Yep, and on a believe it or not, I saw a video the other day that claims that this guy, that's exactly how this guy passes his evals on Apex, is to run both accounts a separate way. I'm not going to tell you you should do that, but I know guys that do micros on one account and minis on the other, for what that's worth.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
Should you open both the same asset? Probably not, but again, there was a guy that was on YouTube. Somebody dropped the video in the Discord. I don't know who it was, but here a week or so ago, somebody dropped a video on how to pass accounts, and essentially that's what it was. He was longing on one account and shorting on the other, and he was passing Apex accounts and able to actually pass them. So, again, do I recommend it? Do I think they'll call you on it? I don't have a clue, guys, but it's something you could try if you want. I mean, I don't know. You definitely can't do it once you get to PA.
Yeah,
I will tell you that.
It was just a curiosity.
Yeah. I will tell you that. I definitely want to do it once you get to PA, but that's just my opinion.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know guys that trade micros on one side and minis on the other side and seem to do well with it without having any issues. Something else you could do is have accounts through 2 different companies if you want to hedge as well. So I mean, just up to you and what you want to do. I've never been one to hedge on the future side, so it's never mattered to me. I used to do that a lot with crypto. You know, everybody already knows that. But with futures, not so much, because man, it can get dicey pretty quick on you.
Yeah.
Here we are again, Flo. Are we gonna get there this time?
I hope so. There's the FPG. We just need the closure. We just need a closure above. There you go.
There's TP1 almost.
If he closes here.
What the heck, guys? You get a closure here you're getting in?
Closure above this exact price. Seconds.
You can get a C there too.
No.
It did not close for one tick.
No way. No way. A real one tick short? Oh man.
I think it was 2, but still. Oh, okay. Next candle then.
So you wait for the next one to close and then see. See, this is POC if anybody was using. Oh, it still hadn't hit either, guys. Just so we're clear, it's not. I mean, it's it's a couple ticks off as well. So I think that's probably about where Flow's looking. Maybe. There it is. There's the POC hit now. I think it hit there. Dang close anyway.
10 seconds. No way.
Back down again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck. Still no closure.
Yeah, we get it tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Get it tomorrow.
It's crazy, bro.
That is crazy.
Tuesdays are good days. Wednesday, never mind.
Thursdays are my best days. I mean,
What's reality? Best days Friday.
Probably.
Reality is the best day Friday. Reality.
Yes, Friday. Friday is my. I like Fridays the best. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
A lot of people don't like it.
Yeah, no. Most people don't like Fridays because that's.
This is it.
Is it?
No,
Sweet.
bro, I can't say that. 3 seconds. Okay. It did.
It closed above?
Let me get in.
So you're just going long here? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
What? It only filled 2 contracts? The fuck?
It's the limit.
Bro, I swear. If this gets to TP, he didn't. Why did he own me? Yeah, now I need to
come back down.
and tag him.
Should come back down and fill it again, honestly. If I was to guess here. You're just looking for 12, right? You should get triggered here. Right here on this candle. It should come back down and trigger you. If you're just looking for 9, 12. Yeah.
Yeah, he only filled 2 contracts. That's weird.
There's 14, 15. Come on, get back down there and fill it.
Go to my PA. Interview.
1425. There it is. 1225. Boom, you're filled.
Yeah,
You should be filled now.
Yep. I wanted to get foot on mine.
Where's TP?
TP is up there, man. Wait. TP is at 18963.25. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get in my PA in this one. It's a very big.
Yeah, you're telling me this now. How low? I'm up $10. I'm expecting you almost. Yes.
Let's go.
$20. Free haircut.
Almost a free haircut.
Record my trade. There we go. Alright, now we just wait.
Show your ninja screen.
I want to see it play because that'll mean that the reality hack played all the way up too. Should be the TP1 already. You should be break even at TP1, but I'd like to see it actually touch the top there, honestly. But I don't know if anybody actually. I know Paul's playing with it. I can see he's playing with it. A90S. Oh, did you have a fib level on the chart earlier? Yes. Yeah, I haven't even looked back at gold. Sorry, I've been sitting here talking to. Yeah, I had a I had a fib pull, yeah.
Alright, but if you lose, you lose. If you win, you win. I'm gonna
Yep, that's how every trade works.
work out a little bit.
All right. Have a good one, man.
Yeah. I'll leave the screen open. Gonna work out a little bit, bro.
Man, you're annoying me. Keeping away.
You're annoying me.
Yeah, A90S though. Yeah, I pulled a fib. I look at 0.5s here and there. Just paying attention to where price is. 0.5 a Wix. If you've been here for a while, you'll see what I did. Yeah.
That's my prom today.
Oh, nice.
You know what that is? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's more like an American thing.
Yeah.
I did a lot of my class to my piece.
Good job. Alright, I'm gonna go.
Alright, have a
catch
good
you
one,
guys
man.
in a bit.
Alright, see you later. Yeah, so A90S, what I'll do is I pull fibs for wicks, especially on higher time frames, and I pull fibs for complete moves, just areas that I expect resistance, right? And if you pull the 0.5s, you'll see that normally they line up with areas that you're going to have support or resistance. So I just pull them as just to see them in my mind, if that makes sense. So I don't necessarily trade by them, just another one of those things that goes along with what I'm looking at. So you'll see me pull them, yeah. See if this plays all the way up here. But I mean, if you ever want to, ask when I'm pulling them or whatnot, I can go over exactly. Pull from the wicks, I understand. Yeah, sometimes I pull from the wicks. A lot of times what I'll do, A90S, is I will go to like the daily, and nobody else really does this, just something that I kind of do, and I will, take something like this, like see this wick here, and I'll pull a fib before any of this price action happened, obviously, from here to here. And then what you'll see happen is a lot of times you'll see areas up into this. I do it that way. A lot of times I'll do it just structure. So like earlier, as you saw me pull the fib, I assume the one that you're talking about is the one I just pulled for this move up on gold. And what I did was I pulled the move here, right? So when I pulled that, I was expecting that this level was going to hold right here. See how that is where your support was, so I expected that to hold. I can't say I wish I would have. This stop loss was too big, but we were looking for the flip of this candle right here, right, earlier. Stop loss was far too big to get involved in it, but once you held above 0.5, the structure here, you expected that move back up to recover that wick. It's just, this was like a 70 tick stop loss, I believe. So, little hard to get involved. I'm just looking to see what that Nasdaq's doing. But there's that. Remember when we talked about this earlier? I'm going to come up here, tap the 50, and then move back down. That's why gold did this. This move down was when we were talking about it. That was Dixie going up. And then once it tapped there, you expect this to come back up, flip, to give you the move back up. So it's kind of slow right now, but still rocking and rolling.
In reality, if you want, you can also join the NQ longer.
Not now. MD for you to hit 1,000 followers. No, nothing else. I don't know how to add anybody in Discord, man. ADSF, whatever. I'm gonna pull your message off here too, so it's not in the way, guy, but I don't know how to add people in the Discord just from a username. So if you want to come to Discord and friend me, go ahead. No, I'm not looking. It's already played for me, man, for my entry. My entry would have been here, and you would already had TP1, had your stop in profit at this point, right? And now you'd be on your way up. So if it comes up here and hits, which essentially you want to drag your stop because I could see 940. That's a level that I have up there. I could see it coming down and then coming back up and hitting 940. Hey Max, sorry I just saw you.
940 is also nice. 110.
Yeah. Yeah.
I really hope this doesn't lose because I was done for today.
I mean, I think it's fine. Like I said, this should be... I mean, I'm not going to tell you what to do, but... Sometimes I pull from a big candle, A90S. I don't know if you know what vector candles are, but essentially it's just a big candle. A lot of times you can pull 0.5s on your vectors too. Isn't a bad place to look for potential reversals. Again, am I saying that I trade by it? No, it's kind of a way to manage my trade as I run through, or give me an idea of what I'm drawing up. So like in the morning, when I do my silent TA, you'll see me pull fibs, and then you know, I'm drawing my TA from there. So when I draw up on my chart and put what I expect's going to happen, I use them as confluences of what I already expect, if that makes sense. I like everything to line up, so just part of how I do my TA. Beautiful. Beautiful, Paul. Beautiful, beautiful. And I love streams like this. Everybody's winning today. Love it. Very good. Very good. No bottom. No bottom wick on what? Max? Talk about. $1 gold. Yeah, we got bottom wicks. What are you talking about? This is a super flip here.
Maybe meant top wick.
Well, we're not going to have a top wick here. We're going to run out of time, so you're probably not going to get a top wick. This is probably going to close back in the range, so... You want to pay attention to that, Paul, because you're long in that, right?
And Q is going. I think you hit full TP.
Yeah, just noticing that on the 30 and the 1 hour, we're nearly at the point of contact. It's a bit different on the chart that I'm using.
Yeah.
So I'm going to, I'm actually going to close the trade because it's too much stress on me.
Yeah.
Well, that's about $25.
If it's going to go up, right, Paul? What's going to happen if it's going to go up is it's going to put on a bottom wick first, and then it's going to flip. And the problem is you're going to have to live through that bottom wick before the flip. So you'd be better off closing it, wait for the bottom wick, and then if it flips, you can re-enter if you want. Not the worst idea. Yeah, we're almost at TP. Almost there, guys. Let's go.
Go broke.
Thanks for pointing that out.
Are you in?
Yes, look at my stream.
660 here. Good job, man, Bear Bull. I love this. Seeing everybody win. Very beautiful, guys. This is how it's supposed to be every day.
Everyone's winning. Right now is gonna.
No, I hope you're gonna win.
He's gonna play out the 5-minute setup. Extra.
You had a quick gym session.
No, I had to come back.
He wanted to see where he was at.
Yeah.
I'll make exactly $200 at TV. If it don't trade.
pull up the Fibonacci. We could even set our TP higher, but which one?
Yeah. Where you wanna put it?
No, I'm cool.
1900.
I'm cool with that. It would be like 71. 71. But I'm cool with this.
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
Next year we'll be millionaires.
Yes, sir.
It's a show called Only Fools and Horses. It's absolutely massive here in Ireland and the UK. And the long-standing joke was every single season, this time next year we will all be multi-millionaires. That was always the long-standing joke on it. So that's that wee clip there is all about. And they finally made it. Best crack about it. They did become millionaires before the show was over.
Beautiful, beautiful. Awesome. Just posted A90S, if you're listening. He just posted in the Discord that you asked, we listened. The Top Step now is going to run 5 express funded accounts. So that is great. Limited time $29 for combines too. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 5's better, guys, because now you can run, copy trader and just put super small risk on over 5 accounts. So that's a better deal. That's better. I like that. They're moving in the right direction. I still wish they'd take that daily loss limit away, but and as you got more as you get more money in your account, I think they should completely take the daily off. Once you get into profit, I think they should take the daily and do away with it. That's my opinion. But we'll see if they ever do that. Like, I think that once you get up to, let's just say 5K in profit, you got 5K in profit in your account, I believe they should take the daily loss off your account and give you your total of 5 contracts back. That would completely make a difference, in my opinion, for how they run stuff. That is my opinion. See this bottom wick that we were just talking about? Go ahead, Flo, I'm sorry.
Filling it at 5 minute FEG.
Is that good or not?
Good. If it holds, it's fantastic. It doesn't. It doesn't hold.
30, too big of a stop, but it could still flip here, Paul. I don't know if you're still looking at this gold, but the problem is you want to break this wick, which ain't much. It's not a great position here.
No, I'm out. I'm out of holding for
it's $29 for 50K.
Yeah, or Top Step.
No fee.
No, you got to pay your 149. 149.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, once you pass. That's a good thing and a bad thing with Top Step. It's a good thing because every one of their accounts is 149. It's a bad thing because Apex is only 140. So, all in how you
and
look
right
at
now
it.
it's like 80.
Yeah, well, that's only for the 250 though. 85 for the 250. All the rest of them are still same price. But I will tell you, that's one thing that Lilo has better than all the rest of the companies, and they run a 119 sale for PAs, and also a, what is it, 99? Yeah, $90. Sometimes they run an accelerator where you can spend $10 and get a $90 PA fee, any size account. So you go with a 300K, it's still $90. So that's why I tell you guys that I like Lilo as well, and it's because sometimes they run some of the best sales you could ever see, but you have to get them on the right times when they're running one of the good sales too. So just all depends.
we closed here. It doesn't mean anything.
No.
Okay.
Close inside of that 5-minute bullish one. So we should be chilling.
Reality, am I chilling?
It doesn't sound like Brooks chilling, man. It sounds like he's getting nervous.
Yeah, nervous, bro. Nervous.
Can't be nervous,
Don't stay nervous.
Brooke. It's all part of it. Here's how it works, Brooke. All right,
Yes.
just hear me for a minute. You got a setup, right? Check. You got your entry. Check. You won. You took your entry. You won. That's it. There's no more to it.
And
than
the
that.
risk management, of course.
I'm not sure if I won.
Well,
Doesn't
that's
look
all
like
part
I
of the
win
entry.
right now.
For me, risk management is the entry. So, but once you did that, you
Yeah,
won. You don't. Nothing more
Yeah,
to
don't
it than that.
overtrade, don't over risk.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying.
Yep. Exactly. So that's kind of how it works. If you hit a stop loss, that doesn't mean you lost. That just means that your trade didn't work. It happens. So it sucks, but it's one of those things, right?
Can't win every time. I mean, we can't win every time, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Today I was on a 98 win streak. 98% win rate.
That's good. One loss won't affect you.
Nope.
It will mentally as well. I wouldn't think that like this.
Oh man, come on now.
I'm gonna go away again. I hope when I come back, this shit's up.
All right, have a good
But I
one,
came
man.
back and this is dumping. Yo. I'll be back.
All right, see you later.
Is the reality hack seeing anything?
The reality hack already played. I would have already been out. TP1 would have been right here. I would have chased my stop and been out somewhere around this area right here. So, can it still go up? Absolutely.
It's showing short right now, I think, on the 3 minutes.
Oh, it could very well be. I hadn't pulled that yet. Let me see if it's showing short, then.
I'm just curious.
Yeah, it is on the hack. We're coming inside to recover the POC. Trading inside the value area high now on the way down, but we've also got a reality hack. The reality check triangle. So it's very much indecision, guys.
That wasn't valid there because you never traded above. What about this one? Maybe. No, never got a trade above, so you never would have been in the short. Okay, let me see.
Maybe I'm on different game Nasdaq.
Yeah, we're on the Nasdaq reality. Or let's say the mini Nasdaq.
Oh, sure enough, yeah, it looks a little. Yeah, it looks different. I don't know what to tell you there. It looks different. So full gap too. Yeah, there sure is a gap. No bottom like on the other one. Yeah. Spot, yeah, spot looks a little different. Here's your hour here. No gap, no nothing on the futures, yeah. Yeah, spot looks a little different on all this stuff, guys. Yeah, this would have been, you would have had the short set up. So essentially, what you could have did here, Brooke, if you were running both, you could have closed the long there and swapped to short and ran it back down. But just all part of how you prefer to do it, right?
Do I get out break even? Or just stay?
I mean, that is completely up to you, man. I don't want to tell you how to manage your trade.
Okay.
Like I said, I would have entered here and just ran it up, took profit one, and then chased it with the stop, and I would have been out up here. But you guys know how aggressive I manage trades, so everybody has their own way of doing it. Completely up to you, man. It still could go up. I mean,
this is good. I see on a 5-minute a doji candle, bullish.
Yep.
Yeah, it worked. It's working.
Yo, bro,
Yes.
you say we're at 90% win rate?
98,
I'm at
I think.
100%, bro.
I
Yeah.
don't believe
Oh shit, I came back now.
it's pretty good.
Don't say that.
I gotta leave. I'm back. Yeah, my bad, bro. I'm going.
No. If you go
It's funny.
blow with me. You were also trading with your 150k account, reality, or was it 250k?
Okay.
With full, you on the full port Friday, you were past one account, right? 250k or 150k.
No, I didn't pass one on the full port. I mean, I ended up passing it, but after the full port didn't work, so I passed a 150. Yeah.
You trade on it, or you can't copy with 50k.
Oh no, I can still copy with it. Basically, what I do when I copy my 150s is I do 4 contracts on a 150 and then 2 contracts on a 50k. So with my copy trader, you just put they call it a ratio, and you just put how many contracts you want to use per account. So it'll double. You do 2 times the ratio, and that just puts 4 contracts on the 150ks.
Okay.
Oh, from okay. Let's see, what do you got here? Oh, gotcha. There's that flip on gold. The stop would have been about 24 ticks. The problem is the only thing that you really can expect to recover is the wick here. That's the tough part about this. You want this wick, but this wick already played. Yeah, I mean, there just wasn't a lot of meat on the bones for a proper setup there. I imagine you were looking at that just the same, Paul. I mean, it just wasn't. It could push up, but it's just not a great setup, sadly.
No, definitely not. It's way too much indecision even for somebody like me.
Yep. Just not a great area to be trading. It would have been a lot better if this would have closed above. If it would have closed above this consolidation area here, really closed above it, and you had a wick. I mean, especially a wick that looked a little more like, that. So you had a nice recovery.
Yeah.
And you closed above. That would have been much better with a down wick and then a flip. And again, it could still continue to go. It's just, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of a rough spot to trade. You got to think the guys went short here, but to me, you've got shorts that came in. You've got longs that came in here, longs that push this back.
Yeah.
It's ugly. It's ugly.
Yeah.
Do I expect it to go up here? Yeah, I expect it'll go up there, but I wouldn't be trading into it to see. So I'm off to work. Good luck.
Yeah.
Thank you, Man Bear Bull. Have a good one.
Cheers, man.
Just in a really ugly area. I would have loved it to close above that consolidation there. It would have been a lot better for a recovery that wick, but and slow. How long is that sell? Limited time. I'm gonna have to check that out. I'm gonna have to check into that. I may add some more accounts on Top Step. I really don't know how to do it this time though. I'm really not a huge fan of Quant Tower, but I don't know. There's that push up. Should break that wick, and then we should be able to push back up if it's gonna go. If not, it'll hold. She'll try there. She'll come down a bit, and then she'll push back up and try to push through it. If she pushes through it, you should get at least a majority of the prior wick recovered if it can get up there. But there just wasn't. I mean, there was an entry, guys, obviously, but the setup was not magnificent by any means. If you guys did see it and take it, great. I wasn't a huge fan. If I had another opportunity at it, I still wouldn't take it. So, will it play? Possibly, it may play all the way up. It's not something I'd take in the future either. Just saying. Now you could maybe. Tough to.
You know, I'm back in for a minute. You mind if I share my screen?
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
might have
go ahead.
something.
Beautiful, beautiful. Welcome back.
No, I'm hooked on your channel. You got me hooked.
I'm glad. I'm glad. I enjoy having you.
Okay. Gold has this thing, as you said, it might want to push up through the wick. But if you see my screen here, it likes to push back into the wick with a full 4H candle. You see here in this range?
Yeah.
It did the exact same thing almost. Well, not exactly, but it hit the cloud in the center, right, in the 55 EMA. Pushed it into the wick again, but came right back down. We might come back up again to about 2360, 2362 on spot, and then come right back down probably with Asia tomorrow.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Asia will get the high in order to short it. In short,
Broke.
yeah, it hit the 200
Yes.
hourly.
Beautiful.
I'm sorry for interrupting, but I just gotta tell you this. We're getting close to lunchtime.
Oh, that's not good.
Is not, but yeah, I'm gonna then follow my rules. Just letting you know.
What's your rules?
If you enter, it's either stop loss or CL.
No, man, you can do that.
Stop loss and CL, no. Stop loss or TP, my bad. I said first. CL, that's
No,
it.
you're not even setting at B.
No, never.
You're absolutely nuts, man.
Alright. Yeah, but it should push before lunch, I hope.
Yeah, look what I sent in chat. It's respecting my triangle.
Alright.
That's-
I'm gonna go again.
All right. See you later, Flo.
Before price drops again, bro. Come on. You should know this.
Okay, go.
All right.
Be quick.
All right. Have a good one, man. All right, stocks. Yeah, what I was looking at is if we see the wick that we just tapped to the left on the hour, I expect you should push up and at least recover the 0.5 of current wick, probably further though. I think you could probably get a full wick recovery here. I think it's going to push up and possibly recover that. Like I said, it's
doing it.
Yeah.
At launch, the algo's doing its thing.
Yeah, it was an entry. I just
It was a
wasn't
good one.
Yeah, I just wasn't a huge fan of the setup just because your current wick was so small. I would have loved to got a close above this consolidation area that one closed inside of, and then had a bigger top wick on that last candle, and I would have been in there. Because now you're just you're playing that game, and it's that slow game. If you've noticed anything that I get into, it moves. You know, I get in.
It has to be cleaner.
Yeah, I want it to move because I'm not a fan of sitting in a position for an extended amount of time. I don't know if you've noticed that, but I like out. I'm not the guy. Yeah, I'm not the guy that likes to stay in them and hold them for a while. I like to push. I like to get involved right before the push happens and take advantage of the push, and then get out. Whatever it does after that is whatever it does. So,
look, it's been doing the same thing over and over again. Here, the same consolidation, the same kind of tricks. I got some luck, and I ended at this low, and I rode it up to here. I rode it all the way, so I got in here. Sorry, this is my entry, and my stop I put it here.
Nice, nice.
And I wrote it up to here. And then I said, fuck it. No, it was 26, 56 was around here. And which I'm glad I did, because come on, that's enough.
Oh yeah,
honestly,
absolutely.
it's enough. And it went higher, but I'm not surprised. She came back down to here. Oh my god. Yeah, she's probably gonna come up to here still at least. And then come down again. And then up. I don't know. I don't know if we got any good news today. It was just like average news.
I don't know. It was I forget what it was. Some kind of housing or something. I don't know. All I do is see if there is red folder news. Beyond that, I don't really care. You know what I mean? Because I don't care how it comes out or what they say or anything else. I just want to know if it's something that's going to affect or something that's not going to affect, and then I just trade accordingly, making sure that I don't get slipped or anything else in the position. But as far as what the news says, you know, I don't really pay attention to that. But that's just me. It's for everybody to trade how they prefer, right?
We're getting a blue candle here. It might be a reversal come the next half hour.
Yeah, we're right here at that 0.5. And this is what I was talking about, A90S, if you're still there. 0.5 of these wicks is pretty, nobody looks at that, but you'd be surprised. Grab your big wicks and pull 0.5s.
At the 702.
Yeah, you'll
right
be
at the
surprised at what those do. Yep. So we get above it, chances are you should recover the whole thing. We don't get above it, chances are it'll reject there and come back down. And normally you're going to see that the 0.5 of the wicks are top wicks of other candles. You know, basically areas of resistance that we previously had that we blew through with a wick. So essentially, I look at wicks just like vector candles. For those that pay attention to vector candles, I used to, on the Trader's Reality main, I used to actually turn on wicks. You can go to your vector zones and you can turn on wicks as well. And over in Pay It Forward server, when I was live over there, you know, talking to all those guys, I'd say, hey, turn your wicks on. And everybody would be like, why are we trying to get recovery of the wicks? Because there's liquidity in the wicks, guys. It's the same thing.
Yeah,
so liquidity recovery is still in the wicks. So if you're going to trade a 0.5 of a vector, 0.5 of the wick is exactly the same principle. So I pay attention to a lot of the big wicks, especially on higher time frames, and pull some fibs, pull some 0.5s and see what I'm talking about. You'll see that the structure got broke with that wick and then it rejects. That's where your fake outs are. You'll see the structure get broke. That'll be the 0.5 of the wick that breaks, and then it'll come down and reject. And you'll see that get retested again. Why? Because it's still structure at the end of the day. It's still your market structure, right? Wicks are still the same thing. So,
it's going higher. It's going to about 23.72 on spot. You know, it didn't hit any major retrace zones, being honest. You know, it didn't even hit the 382 from the top. Yeah. So it's still under the 382, and it's been creating reversal type pattern. It's got to hit this zone. Plus, all the stops are here, right? As you know, it's your thing. All the stops. Yeah. All the stops are here. So at 23.70, if they hit that, it's gonna squeeze out a lot of the shorts. So I would say if it's going to reverse from anywhere, it's probably up here. But she might just come up to the 0.5. This is also a big zone. Right.
We got another no top wick on this 30. Gosh dang it, it's little. This is another one of those things that you could try to trade the flip of this candle, but I'd wait for the high of this rather than just the flip, guys. If you get a nice bottom wick down, it'd be nice if this candle comes in, pushes the bottom wick. I would probably long the break of the high, though.
Yeah.
If you're going to long it, I wouldn't do the flip.
Yeah.
You want this candle to come down quite a bit. You want at least about a 20 tick wick. That would be super nice. You got a 20
probably
tick
from
wick.
the next 2H. Probably from the next 2H. So half an hour. It's gonna play coy around here probably. up, then back down, down, and then up.
That hour look like though. Yeah, it'll put up the top. That'll put the top wick on this. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that on that 30, guys. Come down, flip, and push its way back up. So essentially, you'll see something like this.
Oh yeah.
Oops. Nice bearish candle. That, and then you'll come down something like this. Wick will come in. There, and then you will hang back up bullish, something like that. And then say once you get about this area, she'll probably hit here and then come back down, and you'll see this wick here. I bet it'll probably take a little bit over the high there. You'll probably get something similar to that. Probably take that high out, probably even, let's say here, probably something similar to that.
Mean Steve. I see you know him very well.
That'd be my thought. The only bad thing here is we got lunch coming in. So,
It's slow today.
yeah, it's gonna be a little tough. If you want to long it, like I said, lunch coming in, you may sit in it. It may take a little while to get this, but if you want to long it, that's what I'd do. I'd run long to here.
Oh man, I got a client again. Sorry, I have to go, but I'll be back after.
All right, have a good one, man. Long at something like that, guys, to where you're long in the break of the high of this candle. Definitely think about a TP about there, which would put you at, if you long from there, be able to take a TP around 30 ticks. And I mean, if you take profits before that, fine, however you want to run your position. And then start tightening it up around 50. And I would go real tight around 65-ish, right? And if she runs, but I doubt you'll see a lot more than that. That's an idea, guys. I'm going to
Can you check Nasdaq once more?
erase it all. But that is my thought. I erase it all so that the chart's not ugly. Brooke asked me earlier, why'd you take all that off? Because I don't want the chart to stay ugly, guys. Let's see Nasdaq. Yeah, you should already hit TP. 940 is where you were at. You should have already been out. 940, I would have went short there. I'd have went short at 940. Once you got that wick and that closure, you should have already been. I mean, you do what you want, but I would have went short there. That was my level to go short. Just me. You do you. I'd have already been out though. But that's my thought on gold, guys. Doesn't have to play in the next hour, obviously, because it's only coming up on noon. That is my thought. You guys saw it, so play it as you will. I would definitely wait for a nice bottom wick and a flip on this and let it run up. So there's that. Thanks. Anybody got any questions? Probably going to close it up. I'm not going to take this position right here because lunch hour's coming, but I'm telling you, you know what my thought is. So it is completely up to you. I would take the entry here. Just me. If you want to take the flip, have at it. I would take the break of the high. Any suggestions? Anybody got any questions at all before I get out of here? Are you saying you would long that or short it? Long it. Just like this. Oh, long would be here. Stop loss. Keep it right below this low. Take profit 1. here or wherever you want to be, which is 30 ticks, and then I would pull stops close as you get to this wick, and then I would pull them closer as you get to this level right here. And if it runs, great, but I would manage it pretty aggressive once you get into this area right here, because you're going to meet some heavy resistance here. Again, I'm not taking this position. The reason being lunch is coming and it gets really, really slow, so you could be sitting in it. I'm not saying it's not valid. I'm saying I don't like sitting in positions forever. The only way that you'd have to manage it and start getting concerned, you'd already be out, it wouldn't matter, is if you start closing back into this range. But even the hour, you could wait for the hour close. You could miss it depending on how it works, but you could wait for the hour close with a wick. Wait for the next candle to wick down on the half an hour. So let's just say we closed right here, you know, right where we're at, and you can wait for it to wick down like this, put a bottom wick on, and then flip current candle and recover the wick of it for your TP1, and then run up here just the same, and then it'll wick down. Essentially the same position, just waiting longer, and it could already play by then. It may be up in this area to where you wouldn't want to take it at that point, because you're essentially using this as your, you know, area of support currently. I hope that makes sense. So your entry would be tapped in there. Entry there, right? If you're playing it up the high. I got tapped in. Nope, not yet. So you did not get tapped in. You only got to test the high there. No, it was one too. Stop loss is all how you manage it. The thing is you have a little bit of room in this candle. You could go a little wider with the stop if you're concerned, but your support's essentially here on the hour. I like to manage mine a little more aggressive. By the time I get to even this area, the body of this candle, essentially have your for my ATM would be about completely up to you guys. Market order. I don't use market orders at all. I only do limits, so I don't use market orders. I only do limit orders, so I limit in and then go from there. Again, it's going to be super, super, super slow. And you may have to even pull down to your support for your stop, possibly, but you know, your NQ is going to give you another opportunity, probably. Alright, guys. Anybody have any other questions?
Nope, all grand. So far anyway. Just following through now on the strategies and just a matter of practicing patience.
Alright, that will work. I'm gonna jump off here, guys. I will see you all first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great day, Paul, Brooke, Asif, A90S, Cat Echo. I will see you all
Yes.
first thing tomorrow morning.
I took the gold long.
Okay.
Here's
Man Bear
real.
Bull.
Have a good evening.
Yep, you too. Man Bear Bull, you have a good one too. Hopefully I got everybody there. All right. Have a good one, guys.
Cheers, reality.